Well, that's nostalgic as all hell. Welcome everyone to Destiny 2: The Edge of Fate. I'm assuming there's gonna be a queue. I was I wasn't expecting to boot up Destiny 2 and hear the D1 title screen music. Man, that's crazy. Fucking yeah, man. Alright, cool, Bungo. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I got off work about an hour and a half ago, but had to download the fucking update, and it went by all right, you know. It took a bit, but here we are. Leave my sandwich alone. 9.0.0.1. Large XP boost immediately, okay.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Destiny 2: The Edge of Fate. Alright, Bungo. Let's see if you still got it in you. Okay, let's see how Ikora's new voice actor sounds.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Here's the thing, right? That's just Savathun's voice actress. And it's like Ikora's mouth moving, but it's Savathun's voice coming out, you know? I've gotta wait. Alright, before we get in there. Cringe. Ditch that for, what was this? Facet of Blessing. Okay. It's a scout rifle, huh? No deep sight resonators. Deep sight harmonizers. Well, how do I get more? shader. All right. Oh, it's a. Gotcha. What do you fucking mean? Of course I have Worn God's Caress. And Ice. What? I literally have Icefall Mantles in my. There, that's right. I do enjoy that. That's sick. Text. It's not even a text mechanic. Text. Rat, I'm not playing yet, Synth. I'm just in the thing. It's like that, I will.
sense.
What can I do for you, Titan? Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Let's get you back out there. Hit 'em hard.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Gambit's always looking for Guardians. You in? Go be bad guys.
What can I do for you, Titan? How are hidden operations on Mars?
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help. Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
LOL.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Back here, you bitch. That sludge thrower this Corsair's got, I can already tell that's just gonna be annoying.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Alright.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
Wait.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals
There it
appear
is.
to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Okay. Oop, here it is. to get in there through... Oh well.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
Oh.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
I'm enjoying it. I mean, new Destiny's new Destiny, you know. Crystalline
It's the
Captain.
same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
You wanna go, big guy? Let's go. No, that didn't go well for me at all. Did they change how consecration works? It's not getting the explosions.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Ow. Thanks, Ghost. Ow.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
I was aware.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Superclass and melee. narrator's freaking the fuck out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the Great Machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Man.
Grand design leads us to destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
Is it Axis? That'd be funny. Super recharge faster.
From one exile to another. The Witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
Just for cutscenes.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
No spoken line, Guardian?
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
No speaking, huh?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It was just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Come on, Bungo, don't tell me you weren't able to get any spoken lines for our characters. Don't bring back the Age of Silence.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Wasn't Spirit Bloom the Venus material? So these guys just spawn in forever, right? What the fuck am I doing? Hello. Yeah, on a quick note, Ikora definitely has Savathun's voice actress.
Yo, that is a cool opening cutscene.
This is Lodi.
Yeah,
Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you
Also,
both on
did they
next steps.
change the main menu music again, by chance?
It's the
Yes,
D1 title
yes, I
music.
fucking knew it.
This
like,
is the
oh,
Guardian.
there's no
You
way.
can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians
So I
are in
did the
less
first
dire straits
mission,
now, but if anything
right?
triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
Yeah, you're right. What's happening being like Horror 2 voice actor.
The contents into
Fucking
the
right.
mechanism. Hold on, I was...
Oh yeah, like I immediately could hear it. I'm like, oh.
It's because of the voice acting strike. They didn't want the cutscenes to be unvoiced again.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
I'm hoping-
legendary campaign again.
Listen, yeah. I only did the first mission.
Anyways,
I was getting antsy.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of I'll wait for you to finish the first mission, and then we'll join up.
God, oh, my poor ability energy, man.
Honestly, my stats translated for the most part fairly well.
Yeah, mine look decent too. Like, health looks pretty good. Like, flinch resistance plus 10, health per orb plus 70. Shield recharge rate,
check out
shield health.
Check out your stoicism,
My stoicism.
if you have one on you.
Oh shit! Yeah, I see it. Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I recommend using that. I've been hot swapping it as soon as the cutscene starts playing, immediately to a different class item, so I look like my full set of gear. You know, my normal full set.
Yeah.
Also, in the meantime, so there's a bunch of new shit at the tower, in the one kiosk, right?
Yeah.
You know that they typically put new DLC stuff in for people that bought stuff.
Yeah.
Guess what? New Land Beyond has an ornament.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You know what it is?
What is it?
It's No Land Beyond.
So wait, does it make it into like what?
It makes it look like No Land Beyond.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Also, the catalyst is just straight up in the vault, in that kiosk as well.
Yeah, I can see the power value update, Bungie. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, the new I
Oh,
guess
on
menu
Destination
screen's pretty
2.
weird,
I'm loving these visuals already. What the fuck was that? Corsair.
Also, I completed the first mission, right? And I'm worried because our Guardian doesn't say a damn thing.
Really?
Uh-huh. I'm worried that because of the voice acting strike, they weren't able to get the Guardian voices back. So it's just gonna be another fucking DLC where we don't say shit.
Oh no!
Fucking right!
We just got our voice back.
We've had our... Well, I mean, it's been like 7 years of, you know, 3 dialogue lines of DLC. But I need my fix. I need my fix of my Titan talking.
Yeah.
Even if it is with the fucking EXO female voice, but minus the filter.
Oh, give me that. No, the heavy brick went to the abyss!
You see the fucking ammo bars from like Crucible or whatever?
Yep.
Now?
I see him.
Took me... I got home at like 11:30, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it took me until like 1 something for the download to finish for the update.
Oh, and it says in like the subtitles too, of their names as well.
The 9?
No, of anybody who's talking.
Oh yeah, that's a setting you can turn. You've always been able to turn on or off.
Ooh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Woo! Pretty little shits. Ooh! Big strand, that's for sure. Oh, hi, Rakora. Oh, the scout rifle is the thing.
There are side quests, apparently.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, that can't be right. I don't think... Thing's making it seem like there's 14 missions of the campaign.
Really?
Oh, wait a sec. Cool. I just picked up the fucking campaign
Guardian?
quest.
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to
Step
Dean
1
Rebecca,
of 31.
leader of the Ionians.
Oh my lord.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an
Invitation plus
Ionian
delivered.
No,
What will
they
plus
use
is
it as a
done
mark
plus
of high status
entrust.
here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously
Also, his name's not
significant.
Lodi, it's Lodi.
Lodi?
Lodi. Also, the Aeonians don't speak a fucking word of English.
It's an entirely new language, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It's fun because they try to communicate with us, but we got no fucking idea what they're saying, so they have to draw pictures to be like, hey, Vex over there.
LOL. I'm venting, I'm
There's
venting, I'm
text
venting.
boxes. Oh yeah, fucking... Yep.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity,
Here we go.
they call the Holy
here.
Anomaly,
There we
is
go.
on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar
I love it. I love
stabilizes
this little thing.
rings of the lock to keep the
ball?
Singularity
The ball,
contained.
yeah.
It's a collection of dark matter she called
I love this little guy.
Strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
That's the reload animation for this? Dude, that's an awesome reload animation for the scout rifle.
I've got no idea how I'm gonna be building my
Oh,
shit.
that's why the reload animation like that.
Oh, fuck. Upgrade modules don't exist anymore.
What?
Enhancement cores. Just use what do these even fucking do?
Woo!
What do upgrade modules even do? Because Infusion just uses straight up enhancement cores. How did I not notice that until just now? Quests. The Edge of Fate, Step 2 of 31. Ba, 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 ba. I'm looking at the seasonal challenges for week 1 right now, right?
Yeah.
And you know what one of them is?
What is it?
So it says Data Pad Discovery Part 1. Find all data pads in the Fireteam Ops activities. And it's like, oh, okay. What activity? Fucking Empire Hunt the Dark Priestess, Empire Hunt the Technocrat, Empire Hunt the Warrior.
Ah!
In modern day.
In modern fucking day.
They want us to do 2 runs of Encore and They want us to do Encore and Kel's Fall. No, Withers, Perishes. How do I even select those
Where, oh where? I'm gonna go for this pylon. I think it's square. What? Bit.
Also, there's no seasonal title.
Really?
There's like the seasonal hub has the Conqueror triumph there, title there.
I need to figure out where to take this little ball thing and go with it. Oh, that's where to go for it. Hmm. There we go.
How are you supposed to fucking what? How are you supposed to do those missions? Is it under the portal?
Maybe. I mean, Zach, we gotta figure out how to do a lot of things again in this game.
Okay, it's not under Fireteam missions. It's under Pinnacle missions. It is. It also wants us to do the Whisper mission, apparently.
Honestly, I'm down.
Ew. Bunch of solo stuff. I haven't tried out the new one
I almost got Briggs!
You see there's a new skimmer in the vault. In the seasonal stuff.
No, not yet. Oh my god.
There's a new ornament for the Ergosum and a new ornament for Microcosm.
Ooh, really? Ooh, Giver's Blessing?
And for Kvastov.
As soon as they took a boss on, that's all you have to say, man. I'm game. I'm game.
It makes it look like a Leviathan raid weapon.
Really?
Uh-huh. Earth's Shadow is what it's called.
This is
possible return,
there's an Edge of
question
Fate
mark?
thing here.
Yeah.
All right, let me before you continue. Let me take a look.
At the weapons.
Yes.
At the ornaments. I like the.
No, like any new, like the newer weapons. Where is the? Does the hand cannon not show up?
Oh, at exotics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's featured exotics.
Yeah, I don't think anything shows up. Okay, I see it. Earth's. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love it. I love
I'm not
it.
sure what featured exotics do. Like, I know it said something about what featured exotics do, but I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there's Max Spike.
You know?
Oh, that's so cool. And this one for Sunstruck, Love Struck.
That's for the one thing or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
Bungie Foundation.
Oh, the Bungie
stuff.
Foundation. Nah.
Mhm. Oh, it's part of okay.
Oh, Buried
the
Blood.
ornament.
Buried Bloodline has an ornament.
The New Land Beyond ornament is for if you got the deluxe edition of
Which I did. Which I did.
Okay, then yeah. There's also a sparrow and a ghost shell. What are also
Of course, Conditional Finale got another. It's a Trials one. Of course they
yeah,
got
you
a
can
Trials
only get
one.
it after going flawless.
Really?
Yeah. It unlocks the ability to purchase it with silver. And then later, eventually,
Icebreaker
apparently
got a new
with Bright Dust.
ornament. Oh my lord.
I don't like it though. It's Tex Mechanica, and that's Icebreaker's not a Tex Mechanica thing, you know.
Yeah, also I found the New Land Beyond one too. Oh, that looks so sick. Fighting Lion got a new one. And that's awesome too. I love it. A lot of good ornaments I'm seeing right now. Yeah, the Zero goes some. Honestly, it looks clean.
New PvE armor, new Pinnacle armor, the Bushido set. Oh, gross.
Oh, but the Braytech one on Microcosm.
Yep. New competitive set, the Last Discipline. No new. Oh, new Trials armor. Synth.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
No new Iron Banner though.
Really? So they slapped in Trials and not...
Well, you gotta think. Well, there's not gonna be a new Iron. Iron Banner's not gonna come
Fair,
back.
fair.
No new Gambit gear because Gambit is officially dead. R.I.P.
Womp womp. I honestly saw that happening. Like, it ain't getting anything. It's not gonna get shit.
I saw leaked apparently that the Solstice of Heroes armor this year is like a reprised version of the original Solstice gear.
Yeah?
Yeah, that has new glows and stuff for all the elemental types. No more seasonal armor. Yeah, so unless it's like
A major update?
well, unless it gets released like, you know, like in a week or so, you know. Hey, Bubby. How's it going? I made Death Wish if you'd like some.
Yo, what is with this? Wait, what the heck? This thing shoots rockets?
Scout rifle?
No, the rapid fire frame I just got. I aimed ADS for like a good second, locked on, and it shot a rocket. Is that a blue Ingram? And it's off the map.
Yeah, dude. Blue Ingrams that are actually stronger than what you got. You cannot preview the new raid armor either yet.
That's fair. That's fair though.
It's always like that. Newest set on there is the flame suit. Titan wise. The Kepler doesn't have a badge.
So a destination badge then.
Under collections, yeah, doesn't have one.
No, but there's one for the Edge of Fate.
No, that's a title.
Oh. Lord, who are you shooting me with?
Yeah, there are 14 missions in this campaign. In order to get the title, you have to beat it on all the
all the different difficulties.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Graviton Spike is a quest one.
A heavy.
I think we're eventually going to be able to figure out the fuck they're saying, because I'm looking through the title, right? One of the things is Rosetta. And I don't know if you know what Rosetta is, but have you ever heard of the Rosetta Stone?
No.
It was an ancient tablet found that basically helped us translate hieroglyphics. Because no one knew how to translate Egyptian hieroglyphics until fucking... Get this, this is like legitimate, right? Fucking Napoleon shot a cannon at the Sphinx. On accident, I think, if I remember correctly. And inside the Sphinx's nose, which broke off, right? That's why the Sphinx doesn't have a nose. There was this tablet called, that had the same, like, story. The same, like, giant, like, writing, right? In 3 different languages. And it all was the same writing. And one of the languages was in Greek. And since they knew how to translate to, you know...
Translate Greek?
Yeah, they knew how to translate Greek. They knew that, oh, this must correlate with this, right? And that's how hieroglyphics were translated for the first time.
Huh.
Bubby. Have a bad day, Bubby. Yeah? Do you not want any coffee? Go take a nap.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Run, my little Matter Spark! Live!
Chill. Leo-fi shell.
Ow.
They have a... What's that shotgun? Conditional finality?
Yeah.
There's a shotgun and Sparrow, which makes me think there's also a ship all based off of it.
Really?
Uh-huh. Does not actually look like there's a ship. Wait, there is. Yep. I guess that must be one of the Eververse bundles. I don't know if you want to play, but I did update it for you. Ikora is just straight up voiced by Savathun's voice actress in this expansion. Because of the voice actor strike, you know?
Bro.
That is so unfortunate. Right. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to work early tomorrow too, so we're gonna have to blaze through fucking campaign soon.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, hey Jill, you see what type of Vex are here on Kepler? What type of Vex are here on Kepler? I would assume that implies that that person has an interest in whatever's happening here. Look at my power 19 Guardian. We can still figure out what that translates to, you know?
What, the 9 stuff?
Right. What the current power system translates to.
Oh.
Like, in regards to our Guardian strength, right?
Yeah.
Because, Guardian strength at the start of Destiny 2 was 100, which was the equivalent of 400 light in Destiny 1, right?
Yes.
That went all the way up to 2030, right? Which is now the equivalent of 10 power.
Huh.
So, gotta keep that in mind. It's not important, it just, you know... How's the mission coming?
Good.
They're having me play Gambit. A real Gambit. Killing enemies, picking up modes.
What is it? Some type of Thunderdome shit I've got to go into?
Oh, you got the boss fight?
Yep.
You're almost not the first
Fine. Defeat the Archon's vessels.
Yeah, keep in mind to what the Archon calls himself.
Vessel of the Archon. That was easy. A Forsaken blue weapon.
How's your thing coming along, Sam?
Good.
You know what the funny haha?
What's the funny haha?
Game.
Oh yeah, we're running legendary. That's gonna be a thing.
What do we look like? Scrubs? I say, because I died to random enemies. Actually, it was a Bane. I died to a Bane. So that is not a random enemy. Also, I feel like they nerfed Consecration.
What makes you say that?
Can't be certain, but I haven't been getting the... Okay, never mind.
Fuck! 200?
Yeah. Oh, are you done with the first mission?
No. I died.
Oh, did you wipe? Ah. That's what you call a get fucked.
Can't focus when you're talking in my ear.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
I was right about
All I know
Rosetta.
is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in
You're dealing with
exchange
a
for
banner at work
light.
right now.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Rosetta unlocked. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Does that mean I can understand the Dean now? Nope. Oh yes, but he doesn't speak English at all.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Orin showing up for the first time story-wise. Alright, I am at step 5 of 13. Are you still in the fucking first mission?
I'm watching the cutscene! That was the artifact.
Next major update is fucking in 139 days.
Damn.
In 20 hours. That when Renegades comes out? I don't fucking know.
I think so.
Ashen Iron's supposed to come out between then, though.
Yeah. So that means we might get Ashen Iron midway.
I crafted the dimensional hippo trochoid Sunday night. Can you enhance tiered weapon?
Cutscene.
I say something out loud. You cannot.
We're not talking. It looks like we're talking, but we're not.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Alright, as soon as you're done with that cutscene, join up with me.
It's just my bunny ghost floating around.
Oh yeah, you did get that, didn't you?
Yeah.
So we preview the new exotic armor. You can. Melas Panoplia. Not a bad looking exotic. That is the only one you get. Hunters gets the Moirai.
I'm in a cutscene, man.
I'm sorry.
Person words. We're not speaking shit.
Right.
Like, what happened to our voice, Bungie? What matter of fuckery did you do to piss off the voice actor?
Oh, voice actor strike, remember?
Yeah. Didn't know our Guardian was part of it. I can't believe that's still going.
No, the voice acting strike's over. It
It's
literally
over?
just ended like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
So like maybe we'll get proper voice lines for the next deal.
Maybe.
Or maybe we will get proper voice lines in this, and we just still haven't seen them yet. I don't know. New chunky Warlock gauntlets. Alright, as soon as you load in, join up with me.
I'm just exploring the area real quick.
I'm in that area. Get over here!
Can I finish activating my thing first?
Literally. Fine. We're literally at the same point.
Except Fire Team.
Huh?
Deny Fire Team invite.
Did you?
Nope. If we true the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Excuse me?
Guardian down.
Spawns in, dead, LOL. Alright, I'm...
Oh, also, I didn't take a look at the story yet.
Yeah.
Primer. Wait. Is this a shader from when we got early access to the dungeons and everything was like in its model form?
Maybe. I don't know.
The malware Titan said? Oh! Remember, you only...
I don't like shoulder pads.
You owe me bread dust.
I do, but I also don't get paid until Friday.
Alright, I gotta go over here.
Turn your stuff on, yeah. So you can actually pick up the fucking quest for the DLC that we haven't technically started yet. How do you feel about the speech boxes?
Yeah, they're okay.
Is your audio included by default, or do you have to manually?
I had to manually do it. It switched on.
So it's different for like me, because like since you're streaming through your PC, I have just auto included.
Why is there an Elixir under here?
Yeah.
Oh, you can talk to him.
Yeah. Doesn't say much. He's also got a bunch of fungus growing off of him. I assume we'll learn about that. Oh, did you hear me say infusions only use, infusions only use, enhancement course now, which I have like 37 upgrade modules, because I can hold 37 upgrade modules now. 31. I have no idea what they're fucking used for now. It says it can be used to infuse power between gear items.
How gravity captured your attention.
Make sure you read the lore book every time you get those.
Why?
The lore, because they're like visions from the 9 that you are getting actively. It's like the full vision. There's a chance that the 9 want to make us their next emissary.
Well, that's not going to happen.
If I had to guess, it'll probably be Lodi. Right?
Yeah.
This looks like a portal to me, right? Like it's gonna yeet us, Megeet.
Yes! You hear the stranger speak, but you can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand it, but you know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement. Rose high. Throw out the barricade mine to obtain the acceleron it guards.
You know the type of Vex that are here?
Yeah, these are the Black Garden Vex.
No, they are not.
What? No, wait, Crystal Cyrus?
No.
What fucking Vex? Garden of Salvation?
Also no.
What?
Coral Vex.
Oh.
As in Maya Thunderesh is that Vex.
Oh. Oh,
and if
gravity!
Here, that means that Maya has some... Oh yeah, Bane's, remember? That means that Bane has some interest... Maya has some interest in whatever's going on here in Kepler.
The next stuff I was about to say was the soul devices.
What?
The soul devices.
Witnesses Vex were the soul devices.
Yeah.
They were the ones in the Black Garden. And Garden of Salvation, because that's also in the Black Garden. I've got a few modes.
I have 3. Oh, that dude grew up a lot.
Reward. So the season pass and the rewards pass are 2 different things.
Really not. Alright, I got enough shit here. Holy shit. Thanks, man!
It's funny because my glaive does more damage now. Also, my stoicism has the fucking Pentacept thing, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nice.
Actually, yeah, I should equip my glaives too. What am I doing?
That's right here.
Okay. A chess piece.
Microcosm is a featured exotic. It gains the same benefit as the Mudir.
Oh.
Here's the Rosetta Stone thing.
I can't claim it.
Oh, does it want you to go talk to, what's her name?
Yeah.
Alright, then you already did say that. Or it counted as kind of desire to grab it. Regardless, as soon as you talk to her, we'll be on the same step as each other then. That first mission really wasn't bad.
No.
In terms of, like, difficulty, I mean.
You return with... Oh, yeah, I understand. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled. And Alter's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for an answer.
Wait, are you getting that dialogue?
Yeah, I am.
So, did you know that Orin is technically Drifter's ex?
Yeah.
Yep. We'll see if she remembers that. Rambled fucking mind. Got the new scout rifle?
Yep.
I've not tried it yet.
It's interesting to say the least. It's good to get in, the invisible, though.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
So no more mobility stat.
Yeah. That's okay for us Titans. We don't need it.
I liked going. Yeah.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Oh.
That's not Orin's usual voice actress either. Again, writer strike.
Yeah.
I believe her, Ikora, and one other person had to have different voice actors, actors and actresses, forever. For
yeah,
I don't
the
remember
strikes.
who the third person is, though. Yeah. I'm hoping that when it comes back, they'll get their normal ones back. We'll have to wait and see, though. I went right past it, didn't I?
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
I cannot.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
The Nine are weird. Music hasn't been so bad so far.
No, not really.
This is the first soundtrack that doesn't have, you know, Michael Salvatore behind it.
Oh look, another thing.
Oh, there she is.
Steel.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Still has that close.
So, Orin,
she used a Titan.
you quit?
Or was a Titan.
Was a
Now
Titan.
you just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Campaign missions, there we go.
I guess we'll grab them both.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if the map shows where they are. Yep, it does.
This is a big map.
Pale Heart was bigger.
Yeah, Pale Heart's bigger. 100%.
How about, do you want to do the Central Academy first, or do you want to do the Exiles Accord first? I'm thinking the Central Academy.
Yeah, I'm thinking Central Academy too.
Okay. We'll have to do them both. But... Okay. I got the thing tracked. I cannot bring out my skimmer. Mine will fall.
Oh, we gotta run. Did you fast travel?
I can't fast travel. I am ball.
Oh. The ball moves faster?
Kind of. Yeah, it's like the equivalent. It's like the equivalent of Sparrow. I think when we finish the campaign, we'll be able to summon it without those little nodes.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking.
The Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Oh, that looks like the little AI from ODST.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? There. ODST was a good game. Ever tell you the story of how I beat ODST for the first time?
Nope.
So I was borrowing it from a friend of mine, but I was only able to borrow it for like literally a single weekend.
I can't activate
a single day. So what I ended up doing was I booted that bitch up on Legendary and played it through my very first time, just totally on Legendary. Yeah, it was good. Did it in one sitting. A lot more time for video games when I was younger. I took care of them. The Prime Servitor.
Baby servitors.
That's like the public event.
That was like epics.
I feel like I'm getting more less ammo than prior to this update. Alright, we can damage it again.
Kurt. Don't try to glaive Meliot, whatever you do.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. It was Consecration that lost its 3 slots. The fucking Void one. Like this thing still has 3 slots.
This.
What's up, nerds? Nope, they're gone.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
So, the other one, a sec?
Huh?
Gotta get to the other mission, right? Oh, no. So then this one.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system.
That is a very good point. How many others are out there?
Zach, there's something over here.
Alright.
Whoa, smell pretty nice. It's those little...
I don't think we're supposed to be doing these guys yet, are we?
No. There was something that was...
Oh, a named guy.
Yeah. Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, we need to get the next section of the Rosetta thing, I think.
Oh, it's timeless spirit blooms though, times 10.
Yeah, a lot of Spirit Bloom. Wasn't Spirit Bloom the planetary material from Venus?
Yes.
Imp Swarm? The fuck is an imp? Oh, don't tell me that's a new type of bat.
It is.
Ew. Ew. No. Not a new Vex.
Wait, why does my ghost look like this? This ain't my ghost.
Is it my ghost?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
Oh, I sent it the
You've
comms.
learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort.
Hold B.
Understanding comes not a moment too soon.
It's
Between the
F for me.
Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable.
That's a big old Vex
The
gate.
advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation. Without the light.
Hey, look at that! An actual
and that's only
mission!
one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay, Savathun.
7:30.
That's 2 Warlock missions. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Mission number 2! Jesus! There's 14 missions, Sim! So I'm guessing, since the whole situation, that makes me your primary battle buddy now. Sim? I said since the whole situation, I'm guessing that makes me your primary battle buddy now.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I have been for a bit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just in terms of PvE stuff.
I mean, you've joined me in PvP.
Occasionally, when Iron Banner was around. Iron Banner.
Sorry, I want to go back to get a snack.
Gotcha. Alright, Rare Rock.
Mm-hmm.
I should have taken a couple days off instead of just an early out in one day.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to
going.
confirm on the best of days.
Here, Ben, over here, by the train, by the train.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm not a big fan of the ball form.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it. It's funny, it's comical. Imp!
Don't like him. Don't like this. Ow! Jesus. Alright, don't poke the imps.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian,
Oh, you can break
watch
the
out.
little things.
Pretty sure it's only going for the main one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, you know how that'll go.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love
Damn.
languages I've never heard before.
Hate them. Hate them. Hate. Hot shot by the goddamn Minotaur.
Ah. Got to it. Food!
Banner.
There's the Vex.
There's a banner!
There was a banner. Sorry, I didn't.
What the fuck?
Devastator mine. Nope. Running. Falling back.
Damn.
Oh, you take out the little imps, it stuns the big one.
You can kill the big one, but the little one where it's talking.
Oh, it's a fucking, it's the one, it's a retexture of the,
Guardian of Salvation boss and Scar of the Watcher boss.
Yeah.
Well, it has a slam attack now.
I hate it when they do that.
Yep, there's escape.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Yep.
I made mistakes!
Yeah, the gravity bane as well.
Yep. Apologies,
Oh, I killed the Minotaur.
There's a Bane Minotaur.
The one problem I have discovered, it takes forever to reload.
You have reload mods on your gauntlets?
I don't think so. No, I don't.
Hey, by the way, you have 19 seconds to revive me.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. Alright. I cannot die. You can die. I cannot die.
I can die.
Where's the thing we're supposed to...
There's a second shield matrix somewhere.
We have to go ball mode. There's a ball thing right there.
Yeah, I think we have to put the ball in.
Looking around. Ow, ow.
Yep, we have the ball, we have the ball, we have the ball, we have the ball. I'm balling.
You walk up. Oh, it is no longer shielded. Let's skip a little, guys. Alright, I'm gonna...
This guy is actually doing pretty decent damage too, I'm not even gonna lie.
Little... fucking... bitch. Awesome. Alright, going for the ball.
Zach, we balling today? Or what?
Let me into the hole, thank you. Bungo.
Destroyed.
Alright, I am almost to my super. My super thing's actually with my class item is now at fucking 135. I'm trying to decide what stats I want to get maxed out, right? I want super for certain. I believe that weapons is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
As for the other ones, health probably should I go for?
Yeah, definitely Helica's flinch resistance. And shield regeneration too.
Yeah, those are probably just real. Probably expecting the Paracord. I died.
Mason!
I'm sorry,
so
kill it fast.
Close, man! My teammate's growing already.
Me throwing? Never. Paris at that. Hey, at least we can use the rally flag this time, huh? The rally flag I didn't realize existed.
Uh-huh.
There's the Vex.
Rocket speed. Hawk ball.
And
That's better. That's better. That's better.
yeah.
Put on my linear fusion rifle. That's what I did.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Huh?
Oh, I got taken out. Basic hole right there.
Where's the hole?
There! Right there! Right there! I'm shooting! I'm shooting! I'm shooting! Mason.
Where is?
Right here! Hold!
Thank you.
Hold!
Alright, cool.
Hold!
Learn something new every day.
Mason learns how to find a hole.
Oh! Alright, the imps actually go down like fishes when you kill all the little guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuckers are mean, huh?
What's your phone?
I feel like concentration got nerfed to some extent. Owie.
Get behind my
Oh,
hard
it's
barricade.
my ass.
Get behind my
Boys.
hard barricade.
Oh, nice. You got this fancy one. Cool.
Where the fuck do you think you're running off to?
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Rosetta
It's
2!
incredible. Terms I recognize matter
Hand
to
cannons!
advanced concepts.
I got a grenade launcher.
Prefixes and
Ooh,
suffixes used in
snapshot and
agricultural
precision
science.
insert heavy burst.
We can use
Heavy
this.
burst.
Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Ooh, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this site.
We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Oh.
Agreed.
You can adjust
No
the health
one's
mod
leaving
shit
until
too.
we learn
Okay.
more.
Oh, that was the mission.
Oh, cool.
No. Yeah, I... What is the class one? What is the class? Class ability cooldowns.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
Called it.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Oh wait, don't fast travel back. There's a chest that we can open.
Well, and Deeper Effect is
Oh,
right
she's
here. Anomaly blessed. I have an urgent request of you. The Exos have occupied our holy progenitor ship. Alright,
I know. The Exiles
mission right here.
gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like the hand cannon sights of this one. It's so blocky.
Well, it's like a special weapon, yeah?
No, it's not. It's a primary ammo weapon.
And it's like the 5-shot burst one?
3-shot.
Gotcha.
It is. It is. The primer. It is the shader from, like, when the dungeons came out a little too early, a little undercooked, if I may.
The Rise of 9
You're
stuff?
saying
Yeah.
it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
Oh, we're gonna use the ball. We're gonna
We've
use the
handled
ball.
plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, it's make mode?
Yeah.
Ah,
I got stranded!
and levitating. I have 3 modes. How many do you got?
I got 3 as well.
Okay, you're supposed to push the X button to turn back to normal for me, right?
Yes.
Sometimes it doesn't work. It just jumps instead.
Really?
I have to wait out the fucking timer.
He's just a little ball bouncing around.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
On yellow bar.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Oh, rally flag.
Oh yeah?
That's a blue that I can fuse into my...
Alright, I'm ready. You ready?
Yep.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through.
Oh!
An exile, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
We need charge modes.
Lovely.
Ooh, I just got tangled, I think. I got 8. How much you got?
1.
Okay, let's go home, guys. Woo! I got 2, I got 2, I got 2.
Cool. 1 minute.
There you go.
They reduce the amount of ammo that microcosm has in reserve.
Really? Oh.
With 2 of the medic ammo reserve deals.
Ah.
It can only have like 300 some instead of 420.
Mine?
No!
If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Alright. Pop it. Yeah, but we have a lot of ass dealing with that. Boss hates me for some reason. Yep.
That was an issue. So, because, even though there's
No
a lot
more
of missions
anomalous
there,
energy
small,
signatures.
Guess so.
Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Well, if there isn't, then they're fucked.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Also, I got a machine gun.
Oh yeah, same. I just infused it into my microcosm.
Really?
Yeah. I am not using any new gear at this current point.
Why not? It's new gear.
I don't care. I have never cared about distinctly new gear straight up.
Yep.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same.
Also, we can
I quit, and it
get
left
that.
me transmuted. I think
Where?
if I can
Over here.
help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
Unlock
Beings
something.
in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For the ball.
Guardian down.
Oh, that's
Jesus. Conductor's chosen. Where'd the wyvern go?
I killed it.
Did it drop anything?
Yeah, just more spirit blooms. Hey, chest. Requires undiscovered technology. Seriously? Oh, we had access to it.
At least we can get that other chest.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this yet. one's got a name. All the way back here.
Well. There we go. Hey, a tier 2 armor piece. It's shit though, man.
I had a tier 2.
Actually, it goes to class and weapons instead of grenade and super.
Got a tier 2 weapon, I think, just now. Yeah, that's a tier 2 weapon. Nah, be gone. Okay. Mystery solved.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are close.
Oh!
Something's not right.
You almost fucking
Vex
killed yourself.
outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Not letting me leave the far. Ah.
Here's the Vex I was talking about.
Nice, that one.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Isn't Maya the biggest boss?
Yeah, ball. Ball. Ball.
Why is this door a thing?
There was a ball station at.
Okay. I would assume there's one in this room.
Oh, it's in that room the hole is.
Wait. He didn't wait. Why is it shaking?
Someone ask me. Welcome, Ball Mason.
We could have. We.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Oh. Ow.
Guessing it'll become immune as soon as it gets to half health.
Yeah.
Woo!
We were mine, can I? Hey, it lived? Oh, you have 52 over here, somewhere right there it is. Good thing this is a respawnable zone. Imps.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
And he has no fucking idea.
Nope. That all of humanity is pushed promptly into one city. Oh.
It's like a more modern time, man.
Yeah.
Oh, up.
Of course, the one rule of everybody should follow in Destiny and look up.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor.
I'm dead.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above
but look at how many of them there are.
Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Alright, well, hey, ready? The Jesus just keeps coming towards us.
Buddy is here to stand on business.
He's immune. Run away.
As you get blasted in the back.
Ah!
Oracles. You know what that means. Ball!
Not the ball. I feel like my super's charging slower than it used to.
It is.
Annoying. Maybe I'll put my next user in the Greenhorn. I thought having Microcosm would be a good idea because it's, you know, Microcosm.
Yeah.
Get terraformed, nerd.
Ah!
Alright, working now. I feel like we're getting so much less ammo than we used to as well with the new system.
Yeah, same here. I have the same damn opinion.
Bitch is like a sneeze away from... There we go.
The ball!
Bane.
Yeah. Ow! That was... Just to let you know, we still have the second one we gotta kill.
Yeah, I know. I am aware.
Put my sword back on.
Is a good idea on this difficulty?
Oh, person has furniture.
Make sure you take the veins out with finishers.
Challenge, I'm guessing?
No, it seems to disrupt whatever their other ability would be normally.
Oh, the gravity thing?
Yeah.
He just beamed me out of my ball.
Do you like, how much health do you spawn in when you're out of the ball form?
A lot.
That?
A lot.
Okay, so, okay. I haven't been dropped out like that, so I was not aware. Get fucked, Maya.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Nope, the bird just told him.
How long ago?
A little bit. Nope.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
Yeah.
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
He doesn't know about the witness. The collapse of the
You're
pyramid.
not the
I feel
first
like there's
person
more
to wake
talking.
up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. I guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
So the 9 are choosing him to be their next emissary? Oh, cutscene question mark?
Yep, well, it looks of it.
Fingers crossed. Maybe our character will have a spoken dialogue line. No cutscene.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work.
Hey, chest.
I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
You see the landing zone beacon?
Yep.
We can fast travel over here now. Alright, back to Caldera.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No.
Hi, Cora.
I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
Okay, so, wait for me. I need to talk to my Cora.
Extremely bad.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It
Tier 2 helmet.
Brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Attunement. Oh, we're gonna tune gear. Tune auto hole and let's tune helmet now too. Oh no, we can only tune one thing at a time. Okay, cool.
Oh.
And you started the next mission, didn't you?
No, I think I started a cutscene maybe on accident. It's a cutscene, yep.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
No, he's the guy from the
when and where doesn't
Australia?
matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
That looks painful. Did not know a cutscene was going to start. Sorry, Zen.
The full cutscene.
Yeah. Pyramid Fleet was cool to see.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Oh, hey, Director's here.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Alright. Wait, there's a thing. Vessel of the Nine.
You wanna go there first?
Yeah. It's a side quest.
Is that Lodi's journal?
Oh.
He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal.
I mean, it's good that we're doing side quests. It'll give us bonus power.
Something feels wrong.
Right?
Let's track him down.
So do you want to do it or not?
Might as well.
Yeah. Oh, do I have to pick it up too? I do.
I think if we get the last Rosetta upgrade, we'll be able to actually understand what the fuck they're saying.
Guardian,
Maybe.
you have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi.
This is my ghost?
But I need to know...
It's mine again, lol.
If I'm losing it, are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself. From 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality.
I'm guessing that's one of the 9.
Yep.
A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian?
Nope.
Take me out of the dialogue. I have to re-answer the call!
Damn it!
Guardian? This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you.
Did you get
but
kicked
I
out
need
again?
To know if I'm losing it. Are you
Guardian, you have one new call. Shut
experiencing
up!
hallucinations? I was transcribing notes.
I'm sending this to
saw
comms. So that, there we go. There, just send it to comms.
Myself?
Just send it to comms.
From 5 minutes
No.
prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head.
You know what that means, right?
What?
Is the audio still going?
It's still going.
Test.
Okay, good.
Because I sent it to comms.
Exceptional candidate.
So I'm still listening to it, and I can
Superior harmonic
progress with the
synapses,
quest.
Optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Fine.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Energy single. Distribution of the Magnificent loads first in the House of Exiled corpses and strange. Oh, corpses. We gotta look for corpses.
Oh, like those?
Here. Archon drawn out.
I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime, of course.
Mr. Go.
I don't know if we're supposed to be in this room yet.
Are you sure?
I don't think we're... Yeah, there's the waypoint's still taking me back this way.
No, the waypoint's still making me go forward.
Yours is?
Yep.
Was there a body in here you interacted with? There was.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
There you go, let's get a better one.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Terminal destabilized.
Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House
Ah.
of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source. Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, gosh, I keep plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slime providers. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Ghost, I don't feel so good.
You dog. That's what you get. Scout Rifle's so much better for this. It does so much damage.
Anyone?
Corpsey. Here.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. I've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles.
I got a tier 2 gun.
That's good.
Wait, is there a thing in there?
What are these?
There was a thing up here,
Further
yeah.
ahead,
I don't see anything.
There was a symbol.
I feel
Where?
someone else's
Right
bloodlust.
here, where I'm standing. I picked it up.
My freedom.
Look at my screen. that you can't
kill for it.
There's nothing here yet.
I don't know if this is me.
Did you investigate
And
the bodies?
At the end of the valley,
I did. I'm listening to the
I
dialogue
see you,
still.
Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Nothing here.
That was right here.
So it's telling me I need to go. Alright, I'm flying over. There's nothing here. Nothing I can interact with, nothing I can shoot.
That sucks for you then.
Use the resonance of the energy point to attract the Archon's attention. Cannot interact with the bodies. It wants... There's nothing there!
I think the quest might be bug sack. I'm saying this now.
I can maybe leave the area and come back.
Maybe, I don't know.
It says I'm near objective.
Yeah, the objective's up there on that pillar. Or on the crane thing. Crane, yeah, the crane.
Alright, right? I'm here. Right here.
What I picked up was right here. Right there. Where you're standing.
There's nothing here on my screen.
Oh, there was some...
Wait. There's an enemy. I try leaving the area and coming back.
That could work.
Because maybe if you grabbed it. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to the Aeonian campus. You should do so too. And now I'm gonna go back. There is something there now. So, I don't know. There is something there now for me.
Yeah. Grab it.
That little
That
nine
was
symbol,
definitely
yeah.
not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
You don't need to speed through, Sam. Enjoy the scenery.
Enjoy the mushrooms. Oh, hey, Luke.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Eliksni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Eliksni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Eliksni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud.
Oh my
Get us a sample of that technical
Titan.
business.
I mean, huzzah for the return of something nice. I'm guessing we're going to need a ball. I see a teleporter inside there. That's up here, up here. Hey, ball.
How you feel about the Corsairs?
Honestly, not bad. It's an excellent addition.
So there were explodey shanks.
Yeah, there were. Holy fuck. Oh, the engines are a weak point, by the way. Also, big chief guy up top. Oh. Womp womp.
What the hell?
It's like if he deals stasis damage to the little shield he has, it'll freeze him.
Really?
Hey.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixir in earnest.
Yeah.
Find the truth about this
10
so-called
years.
Archon.
And also
Got some
fighting
ideas on that.
multiple
Catch
godlike
up with me later to
entities.
get started.
Non-stop for 10 years. Oh, actual mission question mark?
Transient complete. Arc Refinery. Woo!
How do you go? Like that.
Another smaller rifle, another tier 2.
Got another hand cannon. Oh, straight into the lube raise. Oh, there's a ball spot right there. You see that?
Give me a second. Where? Oh yeah, I see it.
Here. Here, you can see it. Ball spot on it.
Oh, materials here.
And another cannon. So this stuff is probably going to be in the raid, right?
Oh, 100%.
God, I hope the raid's not another Salvation's Edge. Like, I hope it's actually, like, feasible.
Cool.
If Bungie follows their track record, their pattern, right? If they follow their pattern, that means this next raid should be either perfectly balanced or obscenely easy. You know?
Yeah.
It's either going to be a Deep Zone Crypt or a Rooted Nightmares.
Got another relocator.
Coming.
Now, where are we relocating to? Is the down?
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Before we start it. You know how many kills I have on my glaive?
How many?
43,000.
You gotta drop the thing, Zach.
Nah. That's my Lubre. Oh, it has when you hover over weapons, it shows their little like a weapon like lord like fucking line.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
You motherfucker.
My informant Keels could tell
All
us that
aboard the
power
Paraculture train.
is going straight into a warship.
if we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the Singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Exile wasn't a house at that time, though.
Nope.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
You get an overshield when you use your class abilities if you have a class over 100.
Really?
Mine. Yeah.
Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
The higher your class, the bigger the overshield. So, for example, I do a little, I get like a fucking smidgen of overshield because my
sure likes to
thing's
talk,
only like 110.
making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
There's others. Knowing the future is not outside of Destiny lore. I mean, the Vex, simulates the future all the fucking time.
Yep.
But you see, we're paracausal.
Thus, you're not usually affected by the effects of time.
Plus, our Guardian has we the player helping them out.
Yep.
I think that's one of my favorite things of Destiny lore, is that we the player are canon to Destiny. Like, we're the reason why our Guardian fucking didn't die during the Black Garden stuff.
Yep.
Well, I guess our original Guardian didn't die during the Black Garden stuff in the Dark Timeline. They just turned into,
a disciple of the Witness?
No, one of the first Dark Guardians.
Ah.
Because, like, we were just another nameless guy,
Yeah.
Like, that Black Heart thing was, like, our first... Well, I guess killing the Archon Priest was our first big thing, but...
Okay, Guardian. We need to find a way to overload
Or...
that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into
But you look over here, you see why. It's a 2-for-1.
Little bitches.
I have a 2-for-1 Bane over here.
Way through there. Oh, it's here.
Oh, that's the boss, by the way.
It's dead.
I'm stranded.
It's dead. It's dead. Oh, respawn restricted though.
That's on.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns.
Reconstruction portable weapon on the shotgun? Sure, I'll take it.
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
So, canonically, apparently the Vanguard are worried that our character has severe PTSD at this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But we just, like, internalize it dramatically. Because we've done more in our 10 years of life than most, than any veteran Guardian. You know?
Yeah.
I guess this is the 11th year, yeah? Well, we'll be 11 years old.
I'll be right back.
2014.
Sec.
Synth, I'm gonna keep going. Yep.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably
Hasn't been
right.
too,
All
difficult.
those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
The 9 keep beaming messages into my brain. What are you gonna do for dinner? So Lodi's from the space age. As in, he's from the time when, you know, Lodi's basically from the 60s. Lodi. Some guy in this. He's new. Apparently he's the new emissary of the Nine, or he will be. The Nine are in the process of making him such. Hey, check out this these new Warlock exotics. New Warlock exotics. That's right there. I think they were the console's gauntlets. Check out the new Titan ones, do. Turns the throwing hammer into Mjolnir. Hunters get this one. We're gonna give Synth 4 more minutes. If he's not here, I'm gonna start this conversation. Don't think I haven't gotten a schedule text yet. Have I? I have not, which means they're still working at work. Hi, buddy. Well, unless you wanted to make grilled cheese again, we don't really have anything. Well, yeah, but sandwiches like a lunch thing. had a sandwich for lunch. I don't know. It's good. Baby. Did I tell you the Aeonians don't speak a word of English? What? Did I tell you the Aeonians don't speak a word of English? Yeah, they have their own language. We speak to them through text boxes that auto-translate from us picking up a Rosetta Stone type thing. Check it out, new skimmer. Neo Neko set. Fucking LOL. Jill. Got this one. Lost faded. Oh yeah, there's a fucking heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow. Trash. I'm the trash man. I'm taking out the garbage. Jesus. Chill. Multiplayer glow sticks. What is this? Look at this. Seems very intimate. Oh my god. Alright, one sec. It's a lo-fi to study too. It has actual fucking sound. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. Chill. Fucking shoot your foot. Bunch of ghost shells. It's a Zavala ship. I guess he would need a new ship. Oh, by the way, guess how Ophiuchus is apparently pronounced? Ophiuchus. Uh-huh.
What's with all the cats?
Do you have a problem with all the cats? Oh my god. Jill, look at this ghost projection. Jill. Look at this ghost projection. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. It is. Also a Cade one. Talking about how he told Orin that he's with Eris. And Orin's response was that he definitely has a type. Good for them. Orin is one of his exes. I like this one for the Ergosum. The special exotic sword from the final shape. Also a new microcosm ornament, makes it all deep stone crypty. Lobby. Then there's this for the Kavaztov. Makes it look like a Leviathan raid weapon. New one for Icebreaker, makes it look like a Tex Mechanica weapon, which doesn't make sense because it's not. And this for the new gun. I don't know anything about the new gun. It seems to be some kind of hand cannon. Well, I'm gonna talk to Lodi since he's taking longer than he should have. Be right back, he says. 15 minutes ago.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
What? This legendary campaign seems to be the easiest legendary campaign so far. I'm about to die. Yeah. We have not struggled with any mission so far. Dr. Pepper? Because you're going too quick. Honestly, it's kind of weird playing through the campaign without you. You know?
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Almost done at the first half of the campaign. Yeah, look how many missions there are.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether.
Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Alright, so if we go off the old scaling scale for power, I was talking to Synth about this earlier. So, 400 power is the max power in Destiny 1, right? Translated into Destiny 2, that equals 100 power, right? 100 light. 400 light equals 100 power. The max power we got in Destiny 2, the Light and Dark Saga, right, was 2030. 2020? It was 2020. My bad. So 2020 translates to 10 power now. Well, 400, right, equals 100. No. 400 equals 100. 122 times will be 2020, right? No. Yes? No. That would be 2,200 or something. I forgot now. It's 20, so it's 420 times. Yeah. Translates to 10.
I am back for now.
Fucking, you better catch up.
There's no way you did it without me.
Did what without you?
Missions.
I did a little bit leading up to unlocking the next mission, and I just started the next mission.
Where's Kepler?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans? Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
Hey, what do you mean you're back for now?
I might have to go again, because Not my parents move a bed. We're just eating dinner now. Where the fuck do I go from here?
I am mighty. Exile is
figure
our
it out.
teacher, a home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Thinking of swapping off in the dodge and putting it on more like a rally barricade.
This is the pathway to my next mission, but it's blocking me. Screw it, I'm in the right way. Fast traveling around.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Right now, this stupid ball is my only form of, like, being mobile.
It would be nice if we could summon our skimmers in.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Relocator 2 unlocked. Yep, that'd be our food.
Oh, the Archon called me.
Alright. No, probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably. It happens basically never.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Chris, I need a relocator.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Where is the relocator?
You have to turn it into a ball.
I have to turn into a ball? Brought to relocate?
You were right.
What's that, Bubs?
No, sec, I need a relocator, not a ball.
Gravity well.
No, you have to turn into a ball to
Don't worry
do
if
that.
it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles.
There's a cold point then.
I was hoping it would.
God, I can't understand. Highlighted shit on Kepler!
Crow, I cannot handle your nonsense right now. It's refund restricted.
Second turn to say it, but there's no ball spawn location near me, man. Somebody fucking found it.
I know what I'm talking about. I literally just did that.
And I miss.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink on it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Like, I would love to know where would I go with the ball for a relocation point.
Well, you have to take the ball into the deal to get the gun.
Where do I get the gun?
It did. We learned the house centers around
From
this
in the
giver.
tube.
Watch
They
your
go to the
flank,
tube,
Guardian.
it'll take you to where the gun is. It's like the spot you have to go through as the ball is literally right next to the ball, too.
My way marker's showing.
Oh yeah, yep.
I have no fucking clue what I'm doing now. I'm actually lost.
Come on.
I'm actually lost in fucking Kepler.
How did I figure it out?
Oh gee, I don't know, probably because you had more time to figure it out than me.
It literally took me like 2 minutes.
Like, dude, I'm back in that same room
Not even.
we were just in, the engine shit. Like, where?
Wait, like, what do you mean the engine shit?
Remember the mission we just did, the arch shit?
You are in the entirely wrong...
You said the hole, right next to the fucking thing.
Where are you? I don't know, Synth. I don't know where you are.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black
Take a look at the stream and take a
Our
look.
banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Sorry, I'm respawn restricted. Give me a sec. Captain just teleported itself to its death.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between
Never
you
mind,
and
I
the
figured
exit.
it the fuck. I did
Has a
it.
stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him
Nothing
to
with
the
the
grave.
ball. You misled me to the completely wrong fucking direction, my guy.
Oh, apologies. I had to use a ball. I remember using the ball.
many possibilities. Only one.
Angrily take a bite out of my chicken in a second. Nothing beats good old fried chicken.
He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis
That's
is
good.
that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The 9 are doing some crazy shit.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Or I have yet to have any, like, final shape moments of, like, fucking whoa, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like the 9, that, the cutscene, Lodi's cutscene was pretty cool.
Yeah. Ether charge, ether charge. What the fuck is ether charge? Oh.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Don't be. Alright. I am about to do the last mission of the first half of the campaign.
Congrats.
Yeah, because we're gonna try to. I want to finish the campaign tonight in one go, so that's why I'm not waiting. So I'm sorry. Especially considering I don't know when I'm gonna have to go to bed. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I should have taken off tomorrow. Fuck.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
That's a turret. Haven't seen one of those since Seraph Shield.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Fuck is the Giver? So weapons only drop in archetypes now. On a side note, I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't do what you used to do armor set wise and get like triple hundreds and shit anymore. You have to. It only drops like specific types. So for example, if you want 100 super, you have to do Paragon. If you want 100 weapons, you have to do fucking what was it, Tactician or something like that. And they're like paired with other stats, so super is paired with melee and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying, if you ask me. It seems a little bit like a downgrade in terms of, you know, build capabilities.
need to do that.
Maybe the second half will be harder. What do you think?
What do you mean by second half?
Of the campaign.
And maybe.
Yeah, it's super melee class. That's what the Paragon stuff is.
What am I supposed to do here? Where's the relocator that I need? Ah.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Every time she talks, I just hear Savathun. Every time. Not a word that comes out of her mouth reads as Ikora the Hay.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes. You feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I ever faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Graviton Cluster Charge.
What's up, buddy?
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelit? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
What's up? Yeah. Hey, Jill. wasn't at the Prime server.
You're
Oh,
not
Jesus.
dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Hey Jill, I believe there's sound on your TV. I'm gonna boot up D2 just so you can hear something. Ready?
Did you invite me to the clan? Zach.
The clan for some reason.
Did you invite me to the clan?
I did.
We good?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I invited you. See, I'll send. Here's another one. It says you already have. It says you're in my clan already. Yeah, you were out of the clan for some reason. Did you leave?
Yeah, until the whole you know what situation cleared over. Oh.
Well, it pretty much is.
Oh, hello there.
I don't think we'll be seeing them for a very long time.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
That's a respawn restricted.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Oh, I can't hurt that guy.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Giver's Bounty, Exile's Prime server.
Dissection atomic. Visions of your scattering come to be.
Jesus, that's a big server. Haven't seen a Prime server that big before.
Step 15. Oh my lord.
Told you, this is halfway through the fucking campaign. And they said it was going to feel more Rise of Iron this spring.
Maybe.
That's what they said.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Oh! Oh, that's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret.
I forgot, what does Overload just do on normal enemies?
I'm pretty sure it disables like any, you know the Captain Dash, those abilities.
Oh, nice.
And also prevents hobgoblins from doing that little healy thing.
But really, I know that anti-barrier can see through any barrier, which was nice last season with anti-barrier sniper. Those fucking phalanxes will put up their goddamn shield in duality and we just pop their fucking heads.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Bane.
I have to try and solo flawless that too, sadly.
Go ahead, me.
God, this scout does so much damage. Like, what the fuck?
I am not regretting using my old gear still, on a side note. It is working very well for me.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
How do you have a shield?
Or my Lubre. I'm very happy to be using my Lubre.
timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
Dismantle the House of Exil's prime servitor.
A full-scale push into the singularity, and
That's
those
what
rumors
I'm
of
doing
using
right
a
now. I'm
powered-up
at the
catch
site.
were right on the money.
Nice.
Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Purple weapon 1-2 punch? That's an interesting combo.
How do we get out of here? so I got this one. Is it this way? It is this way, I'm done. Oh, I'm very dumb.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the
I gotta wait for my fucking... God, this has to be a bug, right? That I can't, like, drop out of the fucking thing?
No, you probably just have to reconfigure your controls for it.
It works sometimes. It doesn't work every time. That's why I think it's a bug. God, I love this glaive. Ooh, floater tank. God, imagine wiping at the very end of this fucking fight because of this change.
Did you? Did you wipe?
No. You fucking imagine that?
Alright. Oh. And that's the Prime Servitor dead. What the fuck did I hit?
Rojo. Cutscene. No, I'm not. I'm just putting it so you can see it.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless, defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Alright, I'm on to the Prime server fight now.
It's not hard. Let's play careful and you'll be good. I beat it first so I can try.
One Prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Mr. Savathoon's voice actress.
I need a relocator. There it is.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal.
Here, if you want to look through that.
It's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks.
Yeah, I know, you don't need to play.
She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here.
Nope, just our work schedule book got sent out.
She did point some kind of thing at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army
6 o'clock start time. Awesome.
gauntlet.
Awesome. That's so good for me.
Is it actually?
Huh?
Is it actually?
Yes, that wasn't a sarcastic so good for me. That was an actual so good for me. That means that I can stay up a lot later than I would have if I had the same start time as today. I know why. It's because it's potentially going to rain tonight. She likes Ikora. With her Vanguard-issued shotgun, even though she should have Invective.
Another lost
Why does she not have
enclave of
Invective?
humanity.
Kate got
It's
Ace of Spades. How come she
incredible.
doesn't get to have her Invective?
After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me. As helpful as
God,
it
I'm
is,
so happy about that,
it would
actually.
be better
I was so worried I wouldn't be able to finish the
speak to
campaign
them
tonight.
directly.
I might not be
Even
able to
one
finish the
layer of
campaign tonight. I'm going to do my
translation
best
can
to, though.
lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Okay, Ikora.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
This is how you talk to the Aeonians, by the way, Jill.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex. I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
You know, I discovered something about Neomuna on a side note. So you know how the Neomuna, when it came out, was permanently supposed to be, like, all the enemies were permanently supposed to be stronger than you no matter what? Well, it turns out when they fixed it, they didn't fix it all properly. So public events will still spawn enemies in at that difficulty. I enjoy fucking with Maya Sundaresh, though. Oh, she showed up, by the way, Jill. Uh-huh. Still's got the echo. Of course. Yeah. Still set on finding her Chioma. Mm-hmm. Speak with Ghost. I like talking to Ghost. You like talking to Ghost, Jill? You like talking to Ghost? Ow.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian.
Look, Jill.
Perhaps he'll
you
be
get
more
phone calls
forthcoming
through
with
Ghost
you.
now. Jill, look. Also, I think they might be going back to our character not talking again. Because the very beginning, like, very clearly should have been talking to Lodi. Did not talk to Lodi. And that's a shame. I don't know. Maybe they'll talk again at some point in the story. Synth, are you gonna do side quests before you move on to the thing? Synth? Synth, your mic's muted. No.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when
So that's the
exiles were
Archon.
near our house death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero. Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
I always thought it was Ophiuchus. Synth, are you there, bud?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable, that all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
I have a theory about Lodi, Jill. I think he might have known Ikora before she was a Guardian. So like back from Golden Age times. That's just a theory I got though.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Planetary piston. didn't notice a heavy shank above.
Guardian, Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost?
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem for Rock Hands.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Trust the giver. Receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levast. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Hi, Crow. Hi, Crow.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent Death's triumph. The Deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown! Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon. It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Another whole ass bed later. Oh, please say this checkpoint for the sitting, because I was right at the servitor.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house.
How far are you into the campaign now that I've been away for another 50 minutes?
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Ooh. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant Radiant.
What?
It's a mod, like a perk, the season pass.
Oh. That's only one parallel 120s in the Crucible.
Rapid stasis precision hits grant frost armor.
Oh my. Yeah, that totally won't be used in the Crucible for anything stasis related. Cool, I'm at the server.
I found relic iron, by the way.
Relic iron?
Stolen,
what?
directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Basically drinking a whole pot of Deathwish coffee by myself.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Cool. Jittery. I recommend doing the side quests as they pop up. They seem to be tied like to your point in the story that they're at.
Duly noted.
There hasn't been really anything too terribly difficult at all, which is weird because it's a legendary campaign, right?
Yeah.
That makes me think that the mythic and fabled ones are gonna feel more like legendary than legendary.
Also, we'll have better gear for
Guardian, I have an incoming
the other
transmission.
ones too.
Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here.
Alright.
She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages
Maybe
to her and
new
translate
socks
what
in
I
our
can of her
hands.
response. Whatever
You know.
is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
I gotta figure out how to turn off the shield. How do I get through that? How am I supposed to start that quest? Okay.
And I messed my Thunder Crush up bad.
It's not fun.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area, then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
On a side note, it makes completely no sense that there is Briggs here. What am I supposed to be scanning? Wait, I know what I need. I need that matter morph, don't I? I think the fucking thing glitched out again.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
What remains? Well, how do I touch this? Are those the remains, the fucking imprints of people on the wall? I don't know. I just know that I'm not figuring out this fucking little quest thing. Why is this not working? Yes, baby. Okay, it says I should be able to scan stuff in here, right?
Yeah.
Can't scan anything in here. And it's not like I'm looking in the wrong area either. This is the only place I can go. I can't scan shit. I tried fast traveling out and coming back, but nothing happened. I'm gonna try fast traveling away and coming back, maybe? To a different fast travel point. But I should be able to scan this stuff in there. So apparently there's intentionally no deep site harmonizers in the thing.
Yeah.
Because apparently Bungie's potentially trying to do away with crafting entirely. Like the new raid weapons might not even be craftable.
So
which blows.
Might be like the whole tier thing then, maybe.
probably what it is gonna be. I'm still not gonna use the gear. Why would I use the gear when I put all the time into crafting these weapons? And people are like, oh, because it's new with the looter shooter. You should always use new stuff with the looter shooter. I'm like, no. Maybe if I could grab that.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your
Greg.
messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Says it's shrine I can't interact. I said, okay. Says fucking Stan remains shrine investigated. I cannot interact with anything in this room unless there's like a very, very specific spot I need to stand in. Oh, no one's fucking... There's a heavy shank right there. Are you supposed to come in here? Fuck. I don't understand. See you in a bit, bubs. Check something. Hey, bro. Alright, there's one last thing I can try. I'm gonna try to reset my game.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't, then I'm just going to assume because like I looked online and people are saying that the quest is bugged. Which sucks. Boy, oh, you want me to turn the mouse? If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to assume the quest is bugged for now and just move on to the main story. You know?
Yeah.
Speaking of, how's your stuff coming along?
Yeah, good. Going along with the main story. I did one of the side quests, but seeing how you're saying some of them are bugged.
The only one so far that's been bugged is Dark Academia.
Okay.
I've done everything else so far. And Dark Academia only became available after I finished this story mission. Alright, orbit above Kepler. Resuming Edge of Fate. Where's Kepler? Select. They desaturated the fucking... Alright, track that. Land there. Land. Maybe Xur will sell the things. I say, hoping against hope. Alright, I think I have 4 more main campaign missions to go. Not certain. Those might actually just be tied to the side quests. Alright, landed in. I'll tell you if this works or not, and if it didn't work, then I'm just going to continue the main story.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay, moment of truth. Nope, can't interact. Shame. Alright, guess I'll continue the main quest then. game bugged. I tried entering a fucking train with never mind, I'm good. And Matter Spark, and it got me wedged in the chair for a sec.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
A Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
It's just fucking... I can't hear her talk without hearing Savathun. Ooh, this is an actual story mission. It's got a flag and everything. Speaking of, let's see how my quests come, how my stories. One, fuck, dude. Alright, I'm charged next, which means I'll have 5 missions left.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the Altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
The fucking separating herself from the emissary, really, from being the emissary, really kind of fucking fucked up her brain, huh?
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I really think how this boss is like kind of like a Bane at the same time with an annoying side ability.
I know exactly who you're fighting.
Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
There's I need ball. Ball. There's ball.
No sign of the new crossbow weapons yet, is there?
No, it's a legendary too.
There's an emote with a new crossbow. Is there a spot in collections for it?
Should be. Should be in a total section of its own. And heavy.
That's right. It just kind of makes me sad if they are truly getting rid of weapon crafting. Because if they are, then that just means that the vocal minority fucking won, you know?
Yeah.
Which blows.
Again, we still have tiered weapons, so we still get the enhanced traits.
That's not the point. Like, I like crafting my weapons. I like being able to be like, I put the time and effort into leveling this gear piece to being, you know, awesome. I like knowing that there's an end goal to doing certain activities, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, right? Do you have all the Valor the Disciple weapons crafted?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
You know you can get like a deep sight from that opening chest, right? From that first chest in that area, right?
You know.
To be clear,
do that.
I don't
do a
doubt
bit
the
of the
Nine
opening for it.
exist.
Yep.
Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Hey, Zach, what did you do for the charge mission? Never mind, I think it's the other way.
That's actually the mission I'm doing right now.
Oh.
I guess he used the matter thing.
the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
What's the highest gear piece level you've gotten so far?
2.
I'm at I just got a level 107 one.
What about the Guardian,
What?
Orin? They've changed the
gear.
fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
We need to take a shower soon.
Dang.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the
Not
central
the
reactor now that
Shank.
it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
That did not work for me. Boy.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Shank. That was too close. Okay.
Why?
It's chasing me. What?
I'm trying to figure something out. I need a purple rocket launcher.
No! Fuck!
What happened to you?
I died.
Aww.
Just as I was about to kill the boss.
Aww.
Bitch.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem
The
drawn to the
Shanks
central
just
reactor
keep
now that it's producing an
spawning.
energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Also, my melee is not healing me even though it's supposed to be.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Jesus.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Jesus. I guess we'll really know how they feel about crafted weapons when the new raid comes out, yeah?
Yeah.
Watch out. A large
I just don't
contingent of
get why
Elixni
would they would
Shanks is
do away
approaching.
with
They
crafted
seem
weapons
drawn
if
to
they
the
literally
central
just made
reactor
the
now
bulk
that
of blast
it's
weapons all
producing an energy
craftable.
signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
fuck? Got that the boss enters tracking mode when it's
What the fuck just killed me?
what part are you at?
I'm at the final boss for this mission. I'm at the ship.
Yeah, same, dude.
Well, you already at the final
Hey,
boss.
That means that we can... I've been on it. That's what I've been dying to the last, like, 10 minutes.
Oh.
It means that when we finish it, we can group back up. What? How far did you get?
Pretty far. Actually, no, I just done the fight actually.
My boss almost died. Fucking Christ, I did it.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Cringe. Gross fight. Did not enjoy. This cup holds a lot of coffee. It's almost time for you to get off, isn't it?
Almost. I'm staying up late. We're going to stay up till at least 10:30. Pick up some of that missed time. One power core activated.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Hey, Shank is dead. Second try. There we go.
Gross. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Hey, you like your fucking coffee, don't you?
Don't like imps. Just reminded they existed. Don't like them. What am I looking for, Lodi? Something over here.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Ah, joke's on you, I'm 10 years old. You're a lot older than we were. Mm-mm.
Shut up.
Huh?
I'm gonna be listening.
What's up?
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A quarter of hair?
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Damn, I've heard you got a whole ass train to run at her. Oh. Actually, no, you killed me, Buster. You're on the same page as me. And look at the black screen.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
Honestly, this not being able to use the fucking teleport deal, not the teleport, the antimatter thing, is heavily reminding me of back in Red War when you weren't able to use the Sparrow.
Still goes one way.
Yeah.
Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing tape. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Alright. Oh, are you back in the main area?
I'm just finishing up a side quest.
Okay.
The Man Down at a Time is the one I just did, if you want to do that real quick. Okay.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to
I'm gonna
wear
go
me
inside
like a
and
rented tux.
get my new land
Or
Beyond
I
shit.
can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't.
Oh, there's the shooting range thing too.
Guardian, do
I
you want to
see it.
salsa? Play football?
Also, I would stream for like 6 hours.
Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Lodi's gonna get turned into a meat puppet for the 9. Lodi. Do the 9 really need an emissary, or are they just bitches? Discuss.
I honestly don't know.
They got Zur. Just have Zur do stuff for them. Right?
Sir,
His will is not his own.
Sir is just a humble servant.
They're taking pot shots at me.
Who's taking pot shots at you? Are you doing the next mission?
No, I'm going for the next adventure start spot.
Ah.
The side quest start spot, whatever. His will is not his own.
Said that twice now.
Huh?
Saying that.
Keep saying what?
You know. You know it. You just said it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All this something is at highest tax master. New rounds are
Seen Vex
continually
like these
loaded
around
into the mags.
Kepler?
That's actually
Ones that
really
have
good.
separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is
Put a new
important.
land beyond
Let me
Catalyst.
explain. The Nine
What about it?
understand the Vex
I
as
wasn't paying attention.
constants.
Sorry.
Brass rods on which the fabric of
While
time
this
is
weapon is
stretched
at
and
high stacks and master,
Vex,
new
pretty
rounds
active
are
as far as I've seen
continually
them.
loaded
They keep
into the
busy building their
magazine, and the
spires,
benefits from
shooting
Bullseye
people who wanna
Bolster
buy.
last longer.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically?
Really neat.
Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial
Anyways, back
sea.
to Kepler.
This one's sea persists somewhere. Yes, but the cheese you have found
Actually, what's
is
the
a new
new
culture.
Crucible weapons?
Do you think it could rejoin the
Do we have a new
collective?
Crucible weapon this season?
Ya sé cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
Legacy gear. It is just a legacy gear.
Hmm.
For Crucible.
What's this legacy gear?
Crucible. For the focus decoding, it is just past shit.
His will is not his own.
Okay, Janet. Jeez.
Huh?
You.
What are you talking about?
Into my existence. Quiet.
What? What are you talking about?
Wait, what the heck is Solemn Remembrance?
It's a break.
Oh, that's
Remembrance.
Oh, that's
of the
the
nuts.
that's a hand cannon. Solo of Skywatch, and that's what the new sniper. Yep, I'm doing it.
What you talking about?
Diverting myself from Kepler for my last little
Huh?
bit. I'm gonna go do solo ops for the new sniper. It's literally
No,
it's.
you're not gonna continue the story?
Nah, I'll continue it tomorrow. We'll have more time tomorrow.
I will continue on then. Where am I? What are you doing, Crow? That is not a toy for you, that is a hair tie.
Got no stability in this thing.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
What is Prime Meridian?
Lodi,
Quest step 20 of
Drifter.
31.
We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
A 100 power.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Alright, trying this dark fucking academy thing again, and then I'm gonna continue the story.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Still bugged.
His will is not his own.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your
Oh,
truth.
I found out what the Dawning weapon is. It's a submachine gun. Mechanica.
Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
And there it is, the spread shot hand cannon. Is that the only? No, we got more. Yeah, I had the top one, obviously.
But
and then what's this one?
I already knew the rest.
Another spread shot.
You deserve to know the truth.
Where should we get you?
I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth? What's the truth? Am I right? Was my guess right? It was! Oh my god, Ikora with hair.
Rapid fire slug train? Fucking excuse me? And another heavy shotgun, okay. Okay. Oh, what the heck? There's more than one. There's another. What? This is also. We got an aerial denial train coming too with Solstice.
And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Treating
That's just what it is like.
Jesus! Dude. What?
There's only 3 Crucible playlists. Dominion, Mayhem, or Rumble.
Dude.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Sorry, but what happened to my
Thank you.
bullshit?
Synth.
What?
We just found out how Ikora died.
I know. Oh, I know.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know.
Sweats. Yeah, just Sweats hopping and Crucible look the same fucking dipshit Lodos. Doesn't even do anything fucking... Oh, actually no, you have a new pulse. You do have a new pulse.
Just letting you know, I would absolutely load into Crucible at the same loadout.
He's a bitch then, Tech.
Is it because I don't want to use your new shit?
Yeah.
Nah.
That's 100%.
I like my stuff that I put the time into.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Orin needs... I don't know. My game just froze.
That's lovely.
This means I get to hear the French horn again. Boots up really fast. You ready to play through the campaign 2 more times? I'm assuming it's just like the actual mission, not the running around part.
Spread shot scout rifle is fucking nasty. Also, my supercharge is so fucking slow now, it's not even funny.
I feel that.
Synth.
What?
His will is not his own.
Where am I going? How am I supposed to go?
I just got all blues. Only blue.
All blue. Da-boo-dee, da-boo-die, da-boo-dee,
Shut up.
da-boo-da,
Shut up.
da-boo-dee. What?
You quiet.
Huh?
Quiet here.
What?
Quiet.
What? Drink more coffee? Okay, if you insist.
You're not gonna go to sleep, Zach.
I'll be fine, I say. I am very twitchy, though.
Yeah, okay, so you're not fine. Damn, sucks you don't, Crucible words aren't the same, man. Pinnacle Whisper. Hell's Fall. Encore. Anyways, I'm gonna get off now, so for this 7-hour stream, thank you for tuning in, whoever watched, and I'll see you all in the next one. Also for you, good night.
Good night.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life.
For a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lode I knew, she wasn't me.
I don't even know her name.
Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon, I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
That face.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces. Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. Is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian. This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! Mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
Vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Also, Orin's mind is a little scrambled. As far as I'm aware, she also does not have her ghost.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Like, she keeps saying things that don't quite make sense.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Almost like not getting that thing from me. That's nice. They did. I said, can you please go get this for me? I didn't say it like that at all.
Check their shields. The interference
Was
is
I
dying
wrong?
down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance Splinter, Guardian! Charge! Mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned mallhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
there's a new type of Vex. They're called imps. They're little like swarms of death. If you kill the central one before you can kill the main one, then I'd argue that the fake color. You don't need to do it, it's whatever. I'm not pitching a fit. Just getting serious face because this is kicking my ass.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
One more missions.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it, or an emissary embodies it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Can you leave your side? There you go. I'll work that in the end. I really don't. So they basically added permanent damage on, and instead replaced most ammo drops with kill enough enemies, it'll spawn in ammo. It's kind of that is an imp. If you kill their swarm, it stuns the central one. So if you kill a central one before you kill the swarm, it fucking suicide rushes you.
That's the last converter. You're fine. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex Mind incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
That is a big wyvern. Oh, I didn't think. I thought you said I couldn't have it. I love you too.
It's shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the Conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. yourself dumb from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago. Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they have sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this. That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We've just detected a shockwave from the Singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon-to-be. Guardian, We knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
In a while, I'm just kind of like getting tired of focusing.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains. You have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapience system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
So the 9 are the celestial bodies of the solar system. So that means 3 is Earth, right? No. Maybe?
destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it. We'll keep it out of their hands.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Interesting. All right.
Lodi, listen. You deserve Citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Cannon, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Help her out.
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me. This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Imps are annoying. That's my professional opinion.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
A lot of backtracking in this expansion.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here. One last fragment into the hole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts.
like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
How did did she sacrifice her?
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds. They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
Another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
That helped her out, like, immediately.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
That's convenient. Probably gonna try to finish all these side quests, and I'm gonna probably call the stream for that. As much as I wanted to finish it all in one night, I have work at 6 in the morning, and it is currently 11:42 here.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian. Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi... he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him. The choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him. Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat. Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you. But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness. Because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led?
A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him?
Feel it in his eyes.
Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Can't help but wonder if there was a faster way here.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin. Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The 9 exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved Magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind.
I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen, all of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest. The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the Singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
One last quest.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him. Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact. Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up. That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one.
Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him. Now, and in future.
Anytime one of those cannons. I really need to get off. So, thank you all for watching. I'll finish out the campaign tomorrow. And, probably have time to do some side quests. So,